Hello, everybody. We're back again. Mike Jones Draws, ready to tackle finish our assignment we started last week. Welcome to everybody. I hope everybody's doing well. Let's get to it. We're drawing the mighty Hercules today. Project we started last week with this drawing here. This was the original sketch I made of Hercules from the opening shot, and we're going to ink it. And I changed a little bit. I changed something about him I didn't like. I changed his arm, so the arm is going up instead of like the way it is here. It's a little bit more down, and I don't know that I'm going to have. I might still have the lightning bolt coming in, and we'll see how that goes. Anyway, that's where we're at with it. We're going to ink it today. Welcome to everybody. I hope you're all doing well. Jacob Boone here is with me as always.
Hello, Internet.
And we're going to begin. A
Begin.
little bit of black on this.
Oh, shit.
And what kind of interesting music are we going for today? Are we going for the same stuff we used last week?
Yeah, pretty
That's
much.
good.
Pretty
Good.
much.
I like that. It was good. That was awesome.
I'm trying to keep it mixed up. Right now, we're on the synthwave. It's that good 80s suspense thriller vibe. I could put on some Nosferatu or
No, I think we're good. We're good with what you got there. I mean,
some Zorro. Three Musketeers.
I didn't dislike that,
Yeah. I'm just.
but I don't know. I like what we had last week. I thought was pretty good, and that's what you say this is. So
I like it.
let's go with that.
Personality that you want.
What are your plans after that, Mike? What are you drawing next?
I was dabbling with the idea of doing Johnny Quest for Card Stuntman,
I think that would be cool.
and making up my own original scene
Oh, cool, yeah.
of them on the flying platforms as he was at. This is basically doing following through on the first request that we ever got, and I think that was it, wasn't it? The first one. I was looking at the requests and the different suggestions. You put in 4 or 5 of them, and Scott and Ben's card stuntman put in 1.
Okay.
So
Yeah.
I was thinking about, Johnny Quest is a character that's also quite near and dear to my heart. So and it would be, it's more of a serious drawing. It's not a cartoony. It's cartoony, but it's not. It's
Yeah, Johnny Quest and race on flying platform. Yep.
yeah.
Yep.
Turn that light off, will you?
Okay. Whatever happened to
about
whatever happened to Vampirella or Red Sonja?
Oh, well, Vampirella is still definitely a possibility for sure. We could do that first.
Vampirella would be good.
That would be a great drawing.
Well, next is Johnny Bravo.
Johnny Bravo's next, right? But I have a feeling that Johnny Bravo is going to be done rather quickly because he's not that difficult to draw.
They'll take you to color and everything less than an hour.
Oh yeah. Well, you have great faith in me.
I mean, you could have. I have faith. You could finish that in less than an hour.
You could race him, Brian.
I don't like drawing.
We would do some competitive drawing.
I could, but I don't want to draw a cartoon character.
It's not about what you want to do.
It is. What you're used to. Everything's about what I want to do. they providing seats for us, or do we have to pay?
Are they doing what?
Providing chairs for us?
Yes.
Yeah, they, each little hidey hole's got it set up in couches, chairs, tables. Lights.
Do me a favor, would you hand me that orange template? Right at 30, that 30-degree angle there. The orange one in that area. Thank you. Straight edge. Thank you so much.
Rebecca Prieto, just popping in to say hi real quick.
Hey Becky, how's it going? What's going on with you?
The mighty Mike Jones is drawing the mighty Hercules.
Yeah, another old cartoon from days gone by. Having a little fun with it.
AR Golden Retriever.
So I hope your day is going well.
You know what AR
I'll probably be giving you a call here soon.
You can look through the camera.
And I really appreciate you stopping by, sweetie pie.
It could be anything,
Love you.
but it's like it's in degree in space. Like it'll be on your bed. You know what I mean? Or, yeah. So instead of VR, it's AR, which is augmented reality. Either way, happy Sunday, Rebecca.
Happy Sunday. How's the world treating you out there? Everything okay? I talked to Nick. Well, I talked to him yesterday, and we had a nice long talk, and seems like everything's okay. I hope the same for you.
Just talk to you soon, darling. Hugs and kisses.
Love you. Thanks for coming by. We'll talk soon. Have a great day. Did a bit of error here.
Have a great day.
Have a great day, sweetie pies. Hope you like my little drawing of Hercules.
That's what I was thinking.
Mike, I don't know if you saw it, but Rebecca says I do. It's great, created by the best.
I'm sorry, I missed a chat again.
Said I do. It's great, created by the best.
Thank you, sweetheart. You are the best. I will call you. I promise. Have a great one.
Here's my AI. Pretty much right where it was 7 years ago.
There'd be a lot of people do that shit. The worst to do, I mean.
But so, back Thursday, though, we're going to see. I got to train to train on the stock market. He has a lot more money. He just laughs at this. But to me, It's huge. It's making, because I don't have all that money to play with, but this is working for me. It's making.
Okay, now we've got this thing going here. I've got some images. I didn't break out any greens for that, did I? I need a green. Was the tail green? Tail green.
Can you change the lights?
Not yet.
You'd think after 20 years they'd have it more balanced. Card Stuntman. Superman in a toga? Pretty much. I know.
Superman what?
Yeah, toga.
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, the design of him is very close to that, yes. That's another thing that kind of intrigued me about it, because it seemed as though a couple of the animators who worked on this cartoon actually worked on the Superman shorts. I forgot John. Anyway, but I don't know who had the final say in the character design, but it's obviously a Superman in a toga with a belt on.
Superman on Mount Olympus.
No cape.
This is the golden era. Comics.
Gonna be turning the light table off here in a few minutes. I got a few more details to put up here.
I never knew the Mighty Hercules existed until you brought him up. Like,
You never heard of what?
I never knew this.
This
cartoon
existed?
Yeah, I never knew this cartoon existed.
Well, That's not surprising considering it came on a good 15 years before you were even around. I mean, almost. But it's it's just an old cartoon that used to be on when I was a kid, and I just always liked it.
I am intrigued by Daedalus.
Daedalus the Wizard is probably one of the more intriguing factors of the program. I think that the Centaur Newton is kind of annoying. However, he does serve as a sounding board for Hercules and helps Hercules. Sometimes he gets his weapons when he needs them.
Okay.
Say, for instance, Herc's in quicksand or something, and he sends Newton find his bow and arrow.
Right.
And he gets the bow and arrow and he shoots it up into a limb, pulls himself out.
Sure.
He saves himself thanks to Newton, but Newton is just annoying. Extremely annoying.
Is Newton a smart guy?
He's not stupid, but he's just he's a centaur.
Like Bambi. Part human.
He's a centaur.
He's a centaur.
Okay, so I think we pretty much got this ready for the coloring stage. Okay, I do think I'm going to have to throw a little bit of color on here first, real quick, so I know where the color's going.
This would be a good spot for some watercolor, huh, Card Stuntman?
Definitely be good for watercolor.
We might get lucky one day. We might get to see some airbrush.
I think you will eventually. I mean, I'm just going to find the right project for it and mess with it a little bit until I get comfortable with it again.
You got a real nice setup.
I do. I need to. You're right. I need to take advantage of it.
Oh yeah, well, I've never seen it. You should show me one, maybe later if you have time.
What's that?
Your airbrush.
Want to show me I'll show you my airbrush.
It's like a tattoo gun.
We can get it out here in a little bit. All right. Got something. All right, I think we can do it without the light table now. We can start working on Herc.
Turn the overhead on.
Yeah.
And this one.
Yes, sir. We're back in business. For those of you just joining us, my name's Mike Jones, and we're doing a little drawing show as we do every Sunday. being the Jacob Boone, and our guest in the studio is Brian Gonzalez, another fellow artist. And we're just sitting here having a good time drawing some cartoons.
The chatter you hear is probably me and Mr. Gonzalez chatting amongst ourselves.
Any isolated chats you may hear, pay no attention to the man behind the curtain.
Pay no attention to the chatter behind the microphone.
Let's see, where do we start with this? Probably his tunic. Let's finish the belt real quick.
That was nice. Good detail on the rock.
Thank you. I'm going to add some color in there too. It should make it look a little bit better.
The anatomy is very good. Good drawing.
I mean, it works. I mean, you know.
True to the style.
It looks good.
That's the main thing. When I'm doing these characters, whether they old or not, I want them to look as if they were the same thing you saw, or something very close to it. Anyway, when you watch it on television.
Yoinked out of history.
I like that a lot, Mike. Looks really good.
And when I get all the color in, it's going to look really sweet.
Oh, yeah.
One thing I don't like is his chin. I need to. I'm going to have to wipe that out.
Well, I guess square it off a bit more.
His chin is wrong. His jawline is wrong. I'm going to have to change it.
It's okay.
Little shave here, little nip there.
Well, David Finch uses this pen from Whiteout.
I just got white out all over my hands. Will somebody give me a towel, please?
A towel. Fine, guys.
A little clumsy with the whiteout today.
One right here.
Boom.
Just won't take it off either. Oh well.
How does that whiteout taste?
It'll dry. Like whiteout. Alright, well, we'll just go with it, I guess. Just go with it. I hope that doesn't affect the color too much. Let's see. Where's it going?
Go right into it, huh?
It's a raw.
Gotta put the color into it somehow. Gotta redo the line.
Yeah.
Fix that.
Give them like that $5 out of it.
Yeah.
I think it'll be fine. Gotta go over the line.
No, don't worry. It's gonna look fantastic when I'm done with it, man. I wanted it blue.
Toga, toga, toga.
Is that the one? I don't know. Yeah, maybe it is. Yeah.
Elliot Atkins. What's up, Mike?
Who is it?
Elliot Atkins.
Elliot! What's up, my man? Semper Fi.
Hooah!
Thanks for stopping by. Hey, that rhymes.
Boom.
Thank you for coming by, man. We're just doing a picture of a character you probably don't remember. As an old character called the Mighty Hercules, who basically looks like Superman in a toga.
There. Yep.
But it was a cartoon I used to watch when I was a kid, and I liked it, and I thought I'd do since we're doing a bunch of cartoon characters, I figured I'd throw that one in. Have you made your suggestion yet? Tell them about the suggestion thing, Jake.
Well, we've got a list going of, things people throw out there they want to see. Mike, people see this, they're like, yeah, well, have you ever drawn Harry Potter? Or,
Yeah.
I want to see the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
Yeah, exactly. People are throwing all kinds of stuff at me, so I'd like to hear what you think. What would you like to see drawn?
Mike's personal selection goes, way back, some obscure characters. But we've done Courage the Cowardly Dog, that's kind of modern. That's a cool one.
Yes, it is, and I definitely.
Johnny Bravo is actually next after this.
Yep, sure is. And I know you remember that cartoon.
After Johnny Bravo, we're thinking of either we want to do a female character.
Female character. We're going to do sexy Vampirella or
Vampirella, Red Sonja,
or maybe
Jessica Rabbit.
Jessica Rabbit is an also awesome choice as well. All right, we're going to leave that alone for a minute. I think we got what we need there, and we'll go with.
Elliot's going for the easy out. This is definitely, all-time favorite is Spider-Man. Never go wrong with him.
Well, okay. Well, Spider-Man has been done to death, but a new Spider-Man drawing is never a bad thing.
Or you can do the Miles Morales.
I could do one of the Miles Morales Spider-Man or something of the newer nature, as far as Spider-Man is concerned.
Good idea. Because most of your Spider-Men are always old, and you like the older style.
Well, yeah.
Classic.
Well, that's the one that I grew up with, man. I mean, and it's if you go out and look at all the appreciation pages of Spider-Man on the web right now, Marvel character appreciation sites where these fans are posting all kinds of cool pictures of Spider-Man from every phase of his career, and you'll find that a lot of the older fans they post a lot of John Romita stuff because Johnny Romita and Gil Kane. You guys have to know who those guys are. They were very prominent cartoonists in comics, and they post a lot of their pictures because they were like the preeminent Spider-Man artists. Now, there have been a lot of people have come and gone since, of course, and a lot of them they're all very good. They're all gifted. They wouldn't be working for Marvel if they didn't know how to draw. But it depends on where you grew up and what comics you were reading, which ones influenced you as a kid. If you read Spider-Man or that's the ones that you probably remember best.
So Elliot also says going home in 3 weeks.
Yes, I know. I've heard about that, and we're going to have a little party, are we not? Going out to get you what was it you wanted? A frozen margarita or a daiquiri or something? We're gonna get you that.
Tequila, 1 tequila, 2 tequila, 3 tequila, 4.
Right, there you go, tequila, that was it.
He says, hell yeah.
Hell yeah. I'll be there. I'll be there. And if you want a Spider-Man picture, Elliot, I'll work one up for you. If you're serious.
Only if you're serious.
Right. Well, it's nice of you to take time out of your busy schedule and come visit with us today, buddy. I can't wait to see you, and I know your family's dying to see you. And that's going to be a fun time, man. We look forward to it, man. Keep me posted. Come visit me every week, and keep me posted on what's going on. So, because I sometimes get out of the loop. You know how it is with old people.
So, I think like the next day we're gonna have like an open house party to see everybody.
Is that what they got scheduled? Is that what they got planned?
That's what he said.
Oh, they're gonna have it at Thomas's house, more than likely, huh? Or your mom's? Oh, it's gonna be a great time, man. I can't wait, man. You're in the best shape you've ever been in your life, aren't you? As long as you haven't been eating too much junk food at the PX.
Yep, mom's house.
Okay. Very good. I will be there with bells on. Well, maybe not with bells on. But I'll be there. Appreciate you stopping in today, Elliot. What else is new? We're just trying to get this Hercules whipped out.
So, Elliot, he just graduated from Marine. Right?
Just graduated from the Marines not long ago, and he's getting his first leave. He never took a leave, right, Elliot? You never took a leave. And now he's getting his first real leave, and I bet he's just ready to go. I know he is. He's ready to fighting at the bit,
But then after
counting
that,
the days down.
But then after that, like he can get called in, huh?
Well, after that, he gets on leave forever. How long they granted leave for, whether it's a week or 2 weeks or whatever.
Active duty, right?
He's still on active duty, so he could be
Oh,
called
yeah,
back at
no.
any moment. But
Well, yeah,
but
no.
tentatively, he's got 2 weeks paid leave.
He gets his 2 weeks paid leave. He goes back and he's got to save up his time and he's got to submit his request for when he wants to use it. Sure.
Yeah, Brian used to be in the military also, so this is my friend Brian that's in the background you're hearing him.
That was the Army Act.
He was in the Army, and he knows about all that.
Yeah,
So do I.
You got to accrue your days. You earn a certain amount of days of leave per month, and you have to request when
But
you want to use
He was
it.
smart to save them.
Yeah, you can save them if you want. You can take a whole month if you want. If you save them for 2 years or how long it takes.
If you don't go anywhere or do anything, stay in the barracks, and then you can accumulate all kinds of time.
You can take
Whether they'll let you use it is the thing. Whether they have to okay your leave.
I took, I had 3 weeks of leave saved up, and I went to Spain, to Barcelona 3 weeks before I went to Iraq. Took a vacation before I went to Iraq.
Awesome.
Okay.
Yeah, I was
That's
like,
awesome.
So spend your time wisely.
Sure, it's pretty wise of him to come home and see his friends and family.
Well, you have to do that too. I mean, but I'm saying, don't. If you're active for 4 years, you can afford one good vacation.
Oh, sure. I'm sure he will. But I'm sure he'll do that. I have no doubt in my mind he'll do that. He's in for a while. I think he's in for the long haul. I don't know. So far, I think that's what he's planning. I don't really know if he likes it or not. I think he does like it.
So get discount on his tickets and everything.
I'd like to see Japan.
Yeah,
I saw Japan. Japan's interesting.
Yeah, I would like to go to Japan too, to be honest. I want to go to the video game area of Tokyo. That's where I really want to go.
So, alright, here we go. Last week we had squad attack with 240s. I was carrying it and shooting it, and then this week we have defense. And yeah, I'm going to be home for 10 days. I'll be going to Camp Lehuni for my duty station.
Camp Lejeune.
Where's that? Camp Lejeune?
Camp
Okay,
Lejeune.
North Carolina. That's pretty close. You could come down on
That's
weekends.
Not bad at all, yeah.
For my duty station, I'll be in a 2-2. And we'll get deployed in 3 to 6 months, they said, either Afghanistan or
What?
Japan. Either Afghanistan.
Hey.
Yeah, you know, I was curious, you know, because there's been a lot of talk about Afghanistan.
There's been a lot of talk about Afghanistan. I hope you don't have to go there.
Information right there.
They're pulling people out of Afghanistan, aren't they?
Right. You heard it here, Afghanistan.
I heard they were pulling people out of Afghanistan. Are they keeping people there? But more people there, or?
Well, there you go.
It's funny I mentioned Japan, like, oh, I'd like to see Japan. I don't know. I wouldn't like to be an active military guy in Japan. I want to be a tourist.
I went to I went to Iraq for a year. I was there for 14 months. I was in Kuwait for a month and Iraq for 13 months. It was not fun.
No, I don't imagine it would be. The military takes all the fun out of everything. When you're when you go out camping in the military, you're not camping, you're bivouacking.
Captain Buzz.
You know, you're maneuvers. You're not. This is not meant to be fun. This is meant to be an exercise in terror.
Right.
And you know,
your squad makes it fun. Your platoon, they have to.
Oh, of course. We had good times, man. I mean,
you have good times through bad times.
I wouldn't trade those times for anything or those people, but I don't think I want to do it again.
Like, we had a day shift and night shift in Iraq. We worked 12 hours each shift, right? Worked around the clock.
Mm-hmm.
And the day shift would always prank the night shift. We'd go back and forth pranking each other every shift. They just go walking into their shift. One day we grabbed all their desks and their chairs and everything, and we had a forklift. I was in the ammo supply company, so I was a mechanic. So we forklift all their desks and everything up to the top of the roof, and we zip tied everything and tied it all up with rope. They came up to work the next day, and all their shit was tied to the roof.
Interesting.
Sounds like
Interesting.
a 80s movie.
I mean, you're in Iraq.
Anyway.
Man. You're in Iraq, you know? You
Well,
gotta have fun.
I'm sure when he comes back to town, when Elliot comes to town, I want you to meet him and talk to him.
Yeah, I'll talk to him.
Elliot's a hell of a good guy.
I'll talk to him. Yeah, I know how it is with your field training too. That shit is fun, but it's also annoying at times. But the people around you make it fun more than, I think.
He says, I know they pull people out, and I know people are getting sent back, so not too much what's going on.
Yeah.
We're gonna find out what goes on in the next 3 to 6 months.
Yep, we're gonna find out. And if anything's going on, guess who's gonna be right in the middle of it? You, my friend. Because when the shit hits the fan, it says Marine.
First to go, last to know.
Yep.
That's right. USMC. You signed the motherfucking contract.
I joined.
So, there you go.
I didn't want to be.
You're in it.
infantryman.
You're in.
I mean, but I didn't. Me personally,
It's top tier though. Top tier though.
You got extra balls.
Ain't no army grunt. You got the fucking sword.
Yeah, the Marines are like
The Warriors.
The Marines are a step up above the normal Army infantry, but they're a point almost at what the Army Ranger is at, which is pretty elite. I mean, there's only a few regiments of Army Rangers.
Rangers are specialized though.
They're specialized infantry.
Right.
So yeah, the average Marine infantryman is damn near an elite Army infantryman.
Right. That's what I mean. Top tier.
Yeah.
Top tier shit.
But
That's Mr. Atkins.
The top tier Army infantryman would be a Green Beret.
I would say
Delta Force.
Green Beret or Special Forces.
Yep.
The Super Squad and the Marines is definitely a dangerous group of men. And of course, you got your Navy SEALs and your Green Berets and various others that are
Navy SEALs
that are badass. Navy SEALs are really badass people, and but Marine SEAls, Marine has their own SEAls, and they're pretty badass too,
I
man.
forget what the Marine Corps has their own separate. I forget what they call them.
I don't
They have
know.
a special forces for the Marines specifically.
I don't
It's
know.
not the Navy SEALs. They have one for just the Marines. I forgot what it's called.
I really don't know.
Actually, the Air Force has one too. I think they call theirs the paratroopers.
I'm pretty sure Air Force is where I would have fit in.
The Air Force Special Forces is called the paratroopers. I don't do really.
Either Navy mechanic or Air Force probably would have been my path.
Air Force is the intelligent branch. They pay you the most money. And
They do. You do have to have a really high score on your ASVAB test to become an Air Force guy.
I was always.
You know, you just have to be able
I
to.
always did real good on tests.
You know, they want your body to be in good health, the Marines, because you're going to be using your body.
The ASVAB was pretty interesting because they have the mechanical portion of the ASVAB, and they ask you questions like this: if this gear turns this way and is attached to this gear, and is attached to this gear,
Right.
what rotation would the fourth gear have?
Right.
And if you don't like logically understand, then you're like, oh. I scored damn near 100%. They asked me, you can have any job you want. And I was like, I want to be a mechanic, a diesel mechanic. I was already into cars and things at the time.
And they're like, nah, no, you don't.
They gave me a $10,000 signing bonus. This was in 2006. It was like the middle of the Iraq War, you know.
Yeah, that's when they give you the big sign-on bonuses in your war.
Yep, they gave me a $10,000 sign-on bonus for Iraq War. And they sent me
Hey,
straight to Germany.
got a little more to do. Rocks. Sorry, I'm not terribly talkative when I do this. I get caught up in it. What's that?
Your inking on the lower part of the pec and the chest there.
Oh, thank you.
It came out like a blended color.
It
Added that extra dark.
Thank you very much.
I'm gonna start my stream up before the end of the year, and I'm gonna get anybody's phone. Because I'm doing the art.
You can start a team, like Mindstorm or American Animation.
Whatever you want.
Right. Follow Mindstorm.
You know that, Mike?
What's
We
that,
could-
buddy?
We could start a group of like art stream thing, you know? Because I'm gonna start mine before the end of the year.
A group?
Yeah, that way we could
Tools
shoot
they
each
provide.
other, share our.
I'm all for that. We had a dream once called American Animation, where we just had a bunch of people that were all, you know, friends and artists who had their own. We all had a site.
I can do all kinds of things. I'm multi-talented. I can do music. I can stream video games, and I can draw, and I can, you know. So I was like,
Dude. To be frank with you, that's why you're here. It's because I like, you know, I appreciate your talent, and I appreciate your appreciation of art, and you know.
yeah. Well, you know, I just watch you draw, and I see things that you do that you don't make. You may not know that you do them, but
How do you think I know? What do you mean I don't know that I'm doing them?
Well, you
Of course I
do it
know.
subconsciously. You do it because you've just done it so many times.
I do what?
Like little things, little art things, like how to render certain shapes and things like that. You just done it so many times that you just do.
Well,
like, but that comes through experience. You know?
give me 30 seconds, folks, and I'll be right back to work on this a little bit more. There's more to be done. You know, it's just like I said, a lot of that stuff is second nature, Brian.
Yeah, you've done it so many times. You know, like if you shade a ball or a cylinder, you've done it a million times, right? And if he looks at the arm, he knows it's a cylinder, or he knows it's the bottom part of it.
Yeah. And I gotta say, his colored pencil
It's
blending
really
is
good.
getting better with
It
with
is.
each drawing.
It is. It is. Like it is getting really good.
There are some things that take a long time to draw,
Yeah,
and
but
some
you-
things that don't, Brian. I mean, you know.
Me and Jake pointed out, your color pencil is getting better the more you do it,
Thank you.
right?
I think so, yeah. I think anyone would agree.
I'm having a lot of fun with it.
I think the blending is really well, I think. The white into the dark tan there. Really
Thank
well.
you.
Mike Jones being modest.
See here how the blending is really good.
Take this off now. We don't need this on anymore. This is the original pencil you used for our. Sure you get better
understand the
piece.
concept, you can simplify it, right? You don't need to hyper complicate the concept.
Okay, this drawing can go to the side now, and we can start working strictly on this one.
You know that, right? Knowledge. It takes knowledge to do that.
I'm very conscious of how I shade this. Very conscious of it.
Yeah, you're
But you know, it's just that I don't get the opportunity to shade with the colored pencil like this much, and it's just a matter of following the flow of the fabric.
and you're freehanding that too. You're
Of course, I'm freehanding it.
that's you. What, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
Like, there's nothing.
That's why I put it on the internet.
That's crazy.
It is interesting. It's cool to see. I couldn't do it. I mean, I could if I practiced for a few years.
Could you do it as fast as him?
All right, now we can work on the rocks below, which are basically gray.
You ever tried watercolor pencils, Mike?
You know, I haven't, and I probably will eventually. But I was telling Jake earlier that before I try any technique that I'm not really familiar with, I need to practice it on my own, off camera first, before I start making something with that technique, because I'd be more prone to make a mistake if I just start out without ever having tried it, just doing it off the cuff.
Yeah, I agree.
And I think that some of these drawings have to be planned out. Some of them have to be researched. Most of them have to be researched. You know, and thought out. If it's something that's completely out of my head, it's got to be thought out completely before I commit it to paper.
Right.
And then the same thing with drawings where I'm so more or less duplicating somebody else's work. I have to have the reference material at hand, and I have to know what I'm looking at and what I'm doing. And,
I can,
so
I can bring some over for you if you want to, on your own time, if you just want to try it.
I wouldn't mind trying it, but I would just pick a character that where that might come in handy as far as the softening of the colors,
Right.
and try that. I'm
You know how you like you're doing right now with your color pencil. All you would do is go over it with a wet brush after you're done, and that's it.
I kind of realize that, Brian. I mean, I didn't just crawl out of the woods this morning. I just haven't tried it. That's all. I haven't attempted it in a long time. I've used watercolors before, and I've used acrylics and oil, and I'm familiar pretty much with the techniques of all of it, but I haven't done it in a while. And you just got to kind of get your hand back, when you're working with brushes and stuff. It's different. It's different than doing this.
I just thought, if something you do, it would be pretty cool looking like that.
Well, thank you very much. I appreciate your compliments. I'm just trying to make Hercules. It's just like whatever the subject is, I try to be respectful of it.
Yeah.
And when you're reproducing somebody else's artwork, you want to make it look as close to theirs as possible. And a lot of times, most of the time, their styles are not my style. And that's been a real great exercise for me in drawing, because I learned to adapt to how someone else would illustrate something,
I understand.
But
I was just
but
saying,
thank you very much for your kind words. I appreciate that very much.
I was just, trying to say that how you're good with color pencils, right? You're really good. It would make it as a tool you pick it up really quick again. You already learned a long time ago. You would pick it up within 30 minutes.
Of course, it's just a matter of having a little practice with it, getting my hand back,
And that's it.
and then knowing what I'm going to do with it.
Right. That would take you like 30 minutes.
What am I painting? What does it require? Every painting requires something different.
Getting familiar with the medium.
Yes, absolutely.
De-rust. We call it de-rust. De-rusting your techniques.
Is that de-rusting? Is that what?
Yes.
Who's that? Card Stuntman?
No, that's me.
Oh, that's you. Oh, okay.
That's just.
Yes, you're right. De-rusting.
You're right.
I'm rusty. Exactly.
Because generally, like, I use a pencil or a pen 90% of the time. You know. I would need like a whole day with. If you want me to do acrylic, I would need a whole day to practice acrylic before I would even start it.
Thank you, my friend.
Enjoying just watching you.
Well, thank you. That's mighty nice of you to say. I'm having. I knew I'd have fun coloring this. I can't wait to get to the sky.
Jake, can you zoom in on the detail that you put in?
It's as close as it gets.
Really? You put a lot of detail in the what is that, like a Pantheon or column? Yeah, you put a lot of details in there.
Well, it needed to be because I made it appear a little closer. In my version, it's a little bit closer to him than the one in the picture. It's just a little closer, so I had to add a little more detail to it.
That looks really good. I wish we could zoom in on the detail a little bit.
I wish I. Oh.
Need a studio grade camera.
Yeah, you got a nice camera, Mike, but you need a really nice, really nice camera.
Like a camcorder type thing.
I think we got a pretty good picture, don't we?
Yeah, but
It shows the. Doesn't it
totally
show the
noticed-
brilliance of the?
I want to zoom into the pixel as well. And
Yeah, but that's not
still
something-
have that 1080 clarity.
The people don't need to see that when we're doing this. It's just being able to do it when you want to make something out of it.
Yes.
That's when you want to turn it into crystal clarity, like the Outer Limits, you know.
Yes.
But you know.
Oh, I could do this. Watch.
When you look at the backgrounds and stuff that are done for these cartoons, man, they went all out with the soft watercolor paintings and stuff, you know. It's incredible what they did. This pales in comparison, I think, in some ways.
You also don't have their time
As long as it looks good, that's all I care about.
You can make an accurate representation of something that somebody got paid a lot of money to do. Be happy with that.
If someone liked the character, they would love this because it looks just like the opening shot.
Right. Like, you know,
You know, that's the whole purpose of it. I mean, I could do my own version of Hercules in a completely different pose, doing other stuff, and make it up out of my head because I know what he looks like. But this is a classic. If I'm doing one picture of Hercules, this would be the one, because it's the opening shot.
You're like me. You know, if somebody says, "Hey, I want this," I'll do it. I'll do anything. But, you know,
Sure, I draw any pose. I mean, I draw him with a sword and shield in his hand, or
show me
fighting. You know,
what you want, and I'll do it. Right?
I've got a drawing. I've got a Hercules drawing planned, like I was telling everybody last week, that I want to do has all the characters on it, and it's also got a pantheon thing behind him. It's really, but it's much closer with much more detail,
Yeah.
and an army of soldiers that Hercules is facing off against with Daedalus in the background and Wilhelmina the Sea Witch in the background,
Yeah.
and of course Newton, his trusted friend the Centaur, and Helena, his girlfriend, and little Toot, the little silent centaur.
The background you did on the day the Earth stood still was really well done.
Well, thank you. That I actually would have liked to have done more with that particular part of it. I would have liked to have done that a little bit more detailed, but I was like racing against time on that drawing.
It's still, I mean, it's really well done. I mean, it shows
It
that
came
you
out
can
all right.
do. It shows that you can do really complicated backgrounds if you have to or want to.
I tell you, man, honest to God, without trying to toot my own horn, I think I can draw anything.
Yeah.
It's just a matter of time. If it's a complicated thing, then it takes more time.
Right.
That's really the only thing about it. Okay. I think we got this one's going as far as this part. Now we're going to take a couple minutes, and I'm going to work on the sky, which will be the last part of it. And I think it's coming out pretty good. Hey, Jake needs to zoom out a little bit on it.
Well, we're trying to catch some of the details you put in right here.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I just made that up real quick because you can't see it in the other drawing. You see something's there, but you can't tell what it is because the resolution is not very good on those pictures. But so I just made up my own, which is allowed.
Yeah, it looks really good, Mike. I really like that. What you're doing here. I think it's a nice touch away from some of the extra cartoony things you've been doing. It just shows that, hey, look, I can do all kinds of other stuff too. Look at this.
That's why I'm doing all the different variety. I'm trying to show people that I have a little bit of variety to myself.
Right.
You know, the next one we're going to do is Johnny Bravo, and Johnny Bravo, as everybody knows, is a really simple line drawing. He's really not much to him. He's not.
Very much hard line.
I would have a hard time just leaving him alone. I think if I do Johnny Bravo, I'd probably want to put some contour on him, a little bit of color contour.
That's the hard part.
But
like Samurai Jack is all hard cut out.
Oh yeah, Samurai Jack is that's a really cool cartoon, man.
It's a hard cut out line.
And it is.
It's not nothing circular.
Because it's very surrealistic. It's sort of like South Park in the sense that it's very highly stylized. It looks like nothing else out there. It's stylized.
Did you put him on your list, Samurai Jack?
No, I haven't, but that's a good one to put on the list for sure. I would love to do Samurai Jack.
Put on his list, Samurai Jack.
Marshall almost had the squirrel pushed off the table.
Uh-oh. He was checking out the cage?
Yeah, he's snuggled up next to it, damn near had it pushed off the table.
Put some on
Oh
top
man,
so
I hope he.
open it.
I was a little worried about Marshall being around it. I'm glad you're keeping an eye on it. He had a baby squirrel that Jake rescued from the wild that was gonna die if he didn't save it, and he saved it. It's the cutest little thing you ever saw. What'd you name him? Combo?
Combo.
Well, he's gonna be living with Jake for the next several weeks until he's weaned, and then I guess he's gonna let him go.
If it wants to.
Yeah, if it wants to. All right, now I'm gonna take 5. This is our drawing. I'm gonna pull back on it, and everybody see our drawing of the mighty Hercules without the clouds. And I'm gonna put the sky and the clouds, and perhaps a lightning strike around his hand up here in bright yellow to show his power of his ring being charged by the lightning. That's why I changed his hand from being down by his head to being up higher, so that the power surge I show around his hand doesn't look like it's hitting his head. Little.
Do you normally use like mixed media like that, or?
Yes. All the time. They'll lay on each. If they'll lay over each other, I'll use them. I'll put some marker over this color.
Right. Just a dark.
If I find just to give it one shade darker.
Right.
You know, it just depends if the color works for it.
Makes sense.
You know, because I'm looking at it that way. I'm looking at it as a
Tone.
It's already more complex than what we have here.
Oh yeah, what you have is.
He's got a solid blue tunic. That's it. You know,
what
with
you-
black lines on it. I took away the black lines and I made them color lines.
I know.
So there you go.
Yeah, I see what you're doing.
So we're just gonna leave that for a moment. I'm gonna take a couple minutes. I'll be back, folks. Enjoy the music. Check out this drawing. We're gonna add sky to it when I get back. Okay. This is Mike Jones, and you're watching Mike Jones Draws. Thanks for coming by, everybody.
Microphone's on.
And we back.
Sir.
We're back, everybody. Okay, we're ready to tackle this background here a little bit before we're finished with Hercules. And let's see what we got. There's a purple. And I'm gonna need some sky blue coming in.
Dude, there is a bacon.
No. No.
Look at his eyes. Are you giving it to me or not?
No. Is there like looking like
He knows what's up.
cats are smarter than dogs?
Big man on camera.
You want to show everybody the squirrel?
I don't know, maybe not.
Okay.
Marshall might make a quick one.
We wouldn't want that to happen.
Yeah, the exhale. He's trying. He's like, no, I love you, man. He's like, share.
Look, I like you.
Share, bro.
I like you, but you have to know my space and my boundaries.
He's like, no, this is my space. Like, what? No, this is my space.
I like you, but you have to know when you gotta move. Okay? Now you have to move.
Well, man, I'm
Yeah. The gears are turning.
How you feel about that, Mike?
What's that, man?
Do like a Marshall Mike Jones draws mascot.
A Marshall, Mike Jones? What do you mean?
Like just draw like a quick little Marshall sketch.
Draw Marshall?
Like a
I could draw Marshall. I mean, I'd rather work him a photograph though than Marshall himself because he doesn't stand still for you.
Turn him into a mascot.
You can do it however complicated.
I'd have to catch him asleep.
You can do it however as complicated or easy as you want, but
Well, I would take liberties with any drawing of any animal. I mean, I try to get the coloring right and the shape right, and you know, and try to make it look as much like
he could be
the
like
animal as possible. I mean,
he could be like one of your mascots.
you've seen my the dogs I did, right?
Yeah, it was really good. Yeah,
And that was done the same method I'm using right here.
he could be like
Basically, powder pencil and ink.
he could be like one of your mascots. Like, draw
No.
Marshall.
It's certainly something to think about. You know, I don't think I'm going to be running out of anything to draw here soon, but I think you know, for people who like animals, I think it'd be cool to draw a horse or some other kind of a, you know, animal that, you know, that people might like. You know,
Like people would be like, damn, like.
I wanted to do a picture of the Lone Ranger on his horse and Tonto on both their horses riding really furiously on their horses. I thought that'd make a cool picture. I've never drawn the Lone Ranger like that detailed before, and I'd like to do that. Or Zorro, or some other horse riding character, some cowboy or something. Okay.
Yeah, that would be cool, man.
You know, but you know, you just gotta try to appeal to think outside of what I normally don't draw, and that's what I should be drawing. What I normally don't draw. Because my tastes only run to certain people. You know, there's other people out there that have, like, I need to do a manga drawing. I need to diversify that a bit so it appeal to everybody. Do I need to do a Frank Frazetta type Conan?
Yeah,
You know, or John Buscema Conan, or somebody, you know, and
That would be really cool.
because I think a lot of people would like that. I think people would like it if I drew like Lobo, DC.
Oh hell yeah!
I think they'd like it if I drew, you know,
Moon Knight.
Moon Knight, any obscure character. But again, I would have trouble selling that. So that's why I'm shying away from. These are being done for fun. If somebody buys them, they'll be on the sly. I'm going to take these to the show, and hopefully somebody will want one. You know.
Red Hood. That'd be really cool. The classics, man. Joker. People love the Joker. Batman. Spider-Man.
Yeah.
Do a good Catwoman. That would be good.
I'd love to do any of the Catwomen, Harley Quinn, all that stuff. And I mean, it's just everything is open. But I've also got that comic book to finish, and I gotta go back to that sometime.
You gotta do that.
I didn't do all them pages just for it to sit there and rot.
Don't lose track on that for sure.
I'm not.
That would be unfortunate.
I mean, it seems like though that there's a lot of projects that are coming up that need my attention, and the Scarlet Mutton seems to lately being put on the back burner, and I'm not real happy about it. But these other projects are equally important. I've just got to spend more time on the board than I have been. That's all.
Oh, there we go. This song. What is this?
This new one. I hadn't seen this one yet.
Pale purple, real pale purple. Pale purple. Yes. Purple.
see how it builds up though.
Right.
I start from fucking circle.
Yeah, the squares on it.
Still dark.
But that's the proper way to do it. But then, like, you would, like, you do quick sketches like this, right? And you're like, okay, I want to hit like that. You do the same thing, right? You split the circle into half to say you want to hit a up shot. And you just split the circle like that. You decide, okay, this is the half part. Instead of a third and third, you map out a third and third. You just split the circle. Sphere. Every time. You do it enough times, you don't have to
We're gonna start branching out, man. We're gonna be team. What is it?
Mindstorm.
Team Mindstorm. Starting in towards the end of this year.
Yeah, so like Mindstorm is the umbrella, you know? Like presented by Mindstorm. Mike Jones Draws is presented by Mindstorm.
And I'm gonna do what I want to do is music stream, video game stream, art stream. Rarely a music stream.
What? Are you playing this shit?
I played bass for like 8 or 9 years. I'm really good.
Yeah, man, you do like almost like karaoke, but like you get a track minus the bass, and then you just provide the bass. Where you got
What I would do,
drums and guitars and everything provided for you.
what I would do is something that I wrote, song that I've written that took me like 2 or 3 months to do because I'm doing all this stuff. And I'll be like, alright, here's what I've been working on for the past 3 months done. Here's this song. That's what I'll do. But other than that, nothing else.
No Zelda bass line,
I mean, I can do that in a week.
Super Mario bass
I
line.
can do that in 2 days.
Yeah.
I can play Primus bass lines. That's how good I am. I'm not trying to brag.
Well, I mean, that has its definite place on Twitch for sure. There you go.
Yeah, you know, also I'm a music guy for us as well. Mike?
Yes, I think we should be exploring what you could do in that arena.
Definitely, I would be highly apt for that.
You know,
Your Scarlet Mutton theme song's got a pretty strong bass line.
It does. It needs to be turned into a,
Jake knows. I told him I can play Primus bass lines. Tell me what you want and I can do it.
well, that would be for a different session. That would be,
Do you like arrange drums and shit to your bass, or is it just?
When you're playing slap bass, it's drumming.
Yeah, okay, but I mean, like, can you make a whole song, like, you play the bass,
Whole
but
composition, yeah.
you just arrange the rest of it like
I even have somebody that I can pay $25 to just put it all on the track. You know what I mean?
Well, custom music would definitely be required in one fighting game and two animation.
I mean, if I have somebody, like I have somebody give $50. Let's say Mike Jones wants this song finalized. I can do all the parts that I need done and give to somebody and give them what I need, and Mike will have what he needs finished.
that'd be great. I mean, I think that, as far as that's concerned, music will always be something we'll need. I mean, if we're going to be doing projects that, like the Scarlet Mutton or other types of projects or games or whatever that require music. I think that's going to be a natural.
I'll be right back. Let me go get something.
Okay.
I have this. I'm not going to interrupt you guys. I'm just going to put it in the living room.
Well, let's just stick with the show right now and talk about all that later, okay,
Yeah,
Brian?
that's what I'm saying. I'm going to keep it in the living room. I'm not going to.
Hope you're all still with us. I'm Mike Jones Draws. Mike Jones. We're working on a picture of the mighty Hercules. And it seems to be coming along pretty good. Pardon me. Excuse. For those of you just tuning in, please ignore that. That was me coughing.
Actually, I muted it for you, Mike.
Thank you very much.
Most of it.
Most of it, yeah, of course, some of it got it.
Oh, yeah.
Oh wow, really good job, Mike. Transformed since I last seen it.
It's coming together. I gotta find a really light blue. There it is. I think that's it. Yeah.
Wow, it's look really good. Alright.
Can't buy me with Cheez-Its. I'm as random with my Twitch stream as I am with the music. I'm all over the place. The OG fucking fighting games used to play the arcades. Really nice mug.
It's coming out all right. It's starting to get confusing to me now. Let's see if I can fix it.
Marshall. Damn.
Just trying again.
Getting out. Wow. Wow. Shitter.
Cat smart.
Yeah, he is.
It's really good work, Mike. I really like that, man. That would be something, you know, if you could do that for somebody for like $50, they would definitely.
Absolutely, absolutely. And I have. And thank you for your compliment.
Yep.
Almost done, guys. I think we're gonna get this done today.
See how I built it? Just line everything. Yeah, I'm gonna have some off time tomorrow. I'm gonna put some time into the DeviantArt. Hopefully I'll have time to make our pictures up tomorrow. DeviantArt.
Cool.
A lot of work to do ahead of me. I work so many hours.
A lot of work, man. It's all about that. It's all about the work.
Never stops.
It never stops. It's always more to do.
It's a hard full-time job.
Let's hope we can make it one.
Well, I'm putting away most of my money that I make, extra money. I'm not spending it. And I'm putting it away for my future and future projects that I,
Gotcha. I mean, I know we're all planning, working towards it. You know, just gotta take it one day at a time and keep doing art. That's the main thing. Just keep doing it.
like my manager's good with me. If I need some time off, he'll give it to me. You can keep it.
Card stump, man. He looks a lot better in color. Came out really nice. Love the clouds.
Yeah, for sure.
Thank you, man. Appreciate that. And it didn't come out exactly the way I wanted them to, really, but they're okay. They came out all right. I wanted them to look a little bit different, but always appreciate your kind words, Scotty.
For sure, dude.
So you can even have like a separate
Definitely, this picture looks a lot better in color. There's no question about that. It was kind of plain looking in black and white.
Mikey, what you're really, one thing I will definitely compliment you on is your ability to do a portraiture is really well.
Or what?
Your portraiture, you're to look at
My
do a
portraitures?
Yeah, really good.
Yeah, they're fun. I mean, I'm getting better at it. I really trying to make them look more like caricatures than portraitures because sometimes I fail to get the humor into people like that when you draw them. You know,
Yeah, a lot of people.
they like the kind they get that they get at you know,
The over exaggerated.
exactly a caricature,
the caricature.
not a portrait necessarily.
Right.
Mine turned out to look like little miniature portraitures, I call them. You know, sometimes and although I think that 90% of the time, at least, I capture the people in a few lines. I remember I think all the people I did at the McDill show, I think all them came out pretty cool. If I'd had more time, I could have inked them and colored them with some pens like these and putting some skin tone on them and things like that and colored their eyes, but there wasn't that too much time, and I was doing 3 people at a time. 3 people at a time, man. And that's not easy, man. And trying to get it done in a reasonable amount of time as well, which was very difficult because very few were just singles.
Right. Yeah, what I plan on doing for us on the blueberry patch is I plan on doing one more design before the time is up. So I still have a lot of time. I just want to do one more and let you look at it.
Hey, do whatever, do what works for you, man.
I'm trying to work with your time frame as well.
Card Stuntman says mine would look like a Basil Wolverton drawing.
What would it look like? No way. No way. You could draw this, Scotty. You could draw this very easily. But it's just that you don't like drawing these kinds of things. You want to do other things, which I understand. Which I understand.
You
Totally.
Your forte, man, right?
It's not his bag. Scotty likes to paint the Shadow and Doc Savage and pulp characters, Tarzan, jungle scenes with nude women and stuff.
Yeah.
I mean,
like
not necessarily nude, but
Like Frazetta
yeah,
kinda,
buddy.
Like Frazetta kind
like
of
Frazetta type stuff. I mean, Scotty met. Well, I think Scotty met Frank Frazetta, or at least his wife for sure. Pretty sure he met him before he passed away.
Oh wow.
He went to his museum. Frank Frazetta has his own museum.
His
Before he
character
passed away, he would greet people at his museum and stuff,
His character portraits would look like Basil Wolverton.
Oh, you mean, you would, okay, yeah. Well, in that case, that would be good because Basil Wolverton was an awesome artist. I loved his monsters and weirdos were just absolutely unbelievably cool. You could do that on a consistent basis, Scotty, if you sat down with a bunch of people standing in line and you did one after another, they'd all look like Basil Wolverton. Huh?
I wish I knew who Basil Wolverton was.
Well, we're going to look Basil Wolverton up a little later on, and I'm going to teach you who Basil Wolverton
That's
is.
the challenge.
He's a very gifted cartoonist of the unusual.
Repeat it.
He has an unusual style. You've probably seen Basil Wolverton and didn't even know it.
I believe it. Oh wow, that thing looks cool.
See? Basil, he's looking him up now, Scotty.
Oh wow, look at that, dude. That is super cool. Yeah, that's good stuff. Here, that was the old Mad TV.
Mad and Plop magazine and Cracked. He did all that stuff. He was really.
Oh wow, what is this guy's name? I want to write this.
Basil Wolverton. He did a comic strip. He did a comic strip that I really liked too,
dude.
called Starhawks.
Cool as hell, dude. Oh wow. That looks like some Salvador Dali stuff.
Well, he's definitely out there, and his characters are not pretty. They're ugly. His women are hideous. I think he did the drawings for some of those bubblegum cards, the drag racing, monster drag racing bubblegum cards.
This guy's got some cool stuff. That looks like some Beetlejuice type stuff, right?
Like what now?
Like Beetlejuice. like some out there, like extra. Like,
Well, I don't know if he did anything for Beetlejuice, but he draws weird stuff, weird characters. Although he did this comic strip once called Starhawk, which was a great comic strip in a semi-serious style, but you could tell that, to me, his style is even serious. His serious style was really cool, man. It was different, but it was you could tell it was done by a guy probably who did humor,
He's got some serious skill with the ink pen, obviously.
Card Stuntman says, I would want to be very honest with their features. See, that's Mike is too kind there.
What's that? Too kind for what?
So he says, yeah, I would want to be very honest with their features.
Oh yeah, of course. Of course. You mean when you're doing you don't want to. I never have a problem offending people. I really want to do that, but I have to be certain that I get it right first time. I don't like doing a lot of erasing on those drawings. And it just basically the way the sketch comes out with some slight refinement. That's what you got to hand to them.
Yeah.
Okay,
that's
so
the hard part.
if the guy's got a huge schnoz, naturally you're going to take whatever prominent feature on his face and emphasize that, because that's what a caricature is. And it's not necessarily meant to be flattering.
Yeah.
So in that sense, Scotty's right. I mean, that makes it fun when you make fun of them. You're making fun of the people's looks, appearance. Like.
And you're getting paid for making fun of people. How great.
Kinda, but you want it has to look like them though too.
Right.
It can't just be somebody with buck teeth, because the guy's got buck teeth. He's gonna have to be the right hairstyle, the right they got to get the eyes in the shape of the skull, kind of the same. If he got big ears, you got to study the guy. And like
celebrity characters crack me up. Man.
Oh,
you could do some celebrity caricatures, and
I've seen some really good ones, man, and I think I got one.
Jr.,
I've got one right now that I did a long time ago, Peter Lorre.
Okay.
And I did a caricature of Corey, which I think came out looking just spot on like him, and it was a funny one. I emphasized his wide chin, his big jaw, and if the people could see Corey, they'd know he looked. But I haven't done too many caricatures lately. I need to do a little bit more of all of that,
Oh yeah. That might be a good idea. Kind of strange to come over and have a baby squirrel here, huh?
Nobody at home is going to take care of it for me. And I can't be over here all day and not feed it. It's got to eat every 3 hours.
You got to take care of that little thing. You should. Scotty would be interested to know about that.
Scotty said,
Hard Stuntman, I would probably be interested to know about what you got there.
He's a magician who paints.
This guy has
Darren Brown.
like 5 or 6
Check out
real
Darren
exotic
Brown.
snakes,
Darren Brown.
and he's very much an animal person.
Well, baby squirrel doesn't mix very well with snakes.
No, of course not. But I mean, I think what I'm saying is he can appreciate the fact you're caring for a live animal. He has several.
Who's Darren Brown, Mike?
What's what?
Card Stuntman says, I like Darren Brown. He's a magician who paints. You know Darren Brown?
No, but why are you bringing him up? I mean,
Because it's in chat.
He's in your chat.
I've never heard of Darren. I've never heard of Darren Brown, but I mean, I'm sure if Scotty likes him, he's probably great.
Let's find out.
Let's find out, Scotty. See what Darren Brown is. Oh, okay.
Oh, there it is. Okay.
Oh, wow.
There it is. Yeah.
Oh yeah, now that guy, that's a lot more than I'm willing to do at a fair festival right there. I'll tell you, that would take.
That's
That's the kind of stuff you do on your
Look
own.
at Steve Buscemi here.
Oh, he's got them all down. They're all dead. That's raw, man.
Oh wow,
That's really nice.
Cool. Donald Trump.
You're absolutely right, Scotty.
Yeah.
That guy's
Anthony
impressive.
Hopkins.
It's like Schmiegel.
Leo.
Oh.
Leo DiCaprio.
Yeah.
Oh wow, look at the what's his name? Willem Dafoe.
Yeah. Yeah.
Look at William Dafoe, Mike.
Oh, that's an awesome. That's definitely, you tell right away that who that is. You know.
Yeah. Christopher Walken.
There was a guy back in the day who did specialized in doing line drawings of famous movie stars and people like that. Forgot his name now. I'm sure Scotty knows who he is. I can't think of his name at the moment. Hirschfeld is his name. Hirschfeld. He did really cool line drawings of caricatures of movie stars and famous people with just a few lines. You know, he didn't.
Oh wow. Look at the Heath Ledger, man.
But this guy, they look like you know, full blown paintings. Kinda. All right, we're just about done with Hercules here.
This is how you do portraits, man. If you want to like.
I'm gonna, you know, when I do that show, I'm gonna just play it by ear. Whatever everybody wants me to do is what I'm gonna do.
Yeah. Do what you feel comfortable
You know,
with, right?
and I'm gonna start out before anybody comes to me and asks me to do anything. I'll be drawing something on my own. And if they stop me and say they're gonna pay me to do something, then I'll stop what I'm doing.
Jack Davis, Mort Drucker.
Jack Davis and Mort Drucker are legendary.
Yeah.
I'm on a Jack Davis appreciation site and a Mad Magazine appreciation site, which envelops all the artists of Mad Magazine. I've been joining several appreciation sites for different artists: Gil Kane, John Buscema, Jack Kirby, of course, and various other artists. Painters, Frazetta. I've been looking at a lot of his stuff.
That is amazing.
I belong to those appreciation sites for inkers and for I don't know, just different things we all like. Different and people post drawings on these sites all the time, fan art, and I've been tempted to put a few of my pieces up.
You should, man.
Well, I'm going to as soon as I have a few more. I'd be happy to put this piece up.
Yeah.
This piece looks great. It's
great. I like that piece a lot. There you go. Done. Give me the next one.
It's time to move on, right? Time for Johnny Bravo, who's our next victim for could go on and endlessly keep detailing this. I don't want to go crazy with it.
So what you can do, Jake, with this knowledge, you had it, right?
So glad that Elliot stopped by today, and I'm really glad Scotty. I'm always glad to see Scarred Stuntman show up, and whoever else is. Have we had a look at Paul Maitland lately to see what he's up to?
Oh yeah, where's Maitland at?
I did check in on it, and his last stream he showed it's finished. It had color, like it was finished with color.
Oh, it's all done, huh?
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
what was the update on it? He finished that one?
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Color Stuntman says blue jeans and a black T-shirt. Johnny Quest grown up.
Is that what he wants me to do next? Johnny Quest? I didn't quite understand what you said, Jacob.
Blue jeans and a black T-shirt. Johnny Quest growing up.
Oh, okay. I was telling Jacob earlier before you came, Scotty, that we're going to be doing your request of a Johnny Quest on the flying platforms being chased by the bad guys, and you said that since you had put the first request in, that would be the one that we should do. But I'm doing a female first. We're going to be doing Vampirella or some such thing like that.
Vampirella, Red Sonja, or Jessica Rabbit.
And that would be
That's awesome.
what we're going to do after Johnny Bravo, which is coming up right after this drawing.
See the sun, bro?
Yeah, I get you. I get it, dude. I see it.
It's all a matter of interpretation at that point, right?
That's how you design it up.
Can't look at any picture. Yeah, Mike, did you get the shirts done for the Mike Jones drawings?
Nope, I'm going to do that. That's coming when I get next week. I'm going to buy the shirts, and I'm going to create one for the one with my logo on it for me to wear, and one for for the blueberry patch. Going to create a little design, and hopefully somebody will like that there, and they'll buy it, or they'll have me want to reproduce it if they like. If the powers that be at the blueberry patch find it good,
Right.
they may want me to make more of them. So I'm just making a couple of samples up to test the water, I guess you might say.
Yeah, I'm definitely looking forward to it. Should have a good time.
Oh, it's going to be a lot of fun, regardless of whatever happens. It's a fun time down there.
Any of
Everybody has a good time there.
yeah,
I heartily recommend you come too, Card Stunt Man.
yeah,
You could use a night out on the town with a bunch of friends. Everyone knows you. They know who you are. All the people off Sierra and I know. Would love to see you, man. Come on down and hang out for a couple hours and see what's going on in Gulfport.
He's local.
Oh yeah, Scotty's local. He's right. He's down the road.
Yeah, you need to come by. We'll come. What is it? October 22nd, right?
October 22nd.
Yeah. We'll be there. You'll be there.
I hope he does show up. We'll keep you posted on that. Reminders as the time approaches.
Card Stuntman says, I think Johnny Bravo looked like Johnny Quest. Blonde hair, blue jeans.
Oh yeah, you're
black
right. He
t-shirt.
does. He does look like Johnny Quest. However,
He ended up getting off the island and going to school in New York.
He's the grown-up.
Version.
Yeah.
he's an
grown-up
easy character to draw. Let's face it. There's
Before,
nothing much to Johnny Bravo.
Before PC.
But it was a request, and I'm doing requests, so we're gonna finish that one out, get it out of the way, and work on it, and we'll go straight to something else. I don't think he's gonna take me very long, but you're right.
Maybe we go into Johnny Quest after Johnny Bravo.
Well, no, I think we should do a woman. We need
Oh,
to.
right. Yes, you're
We
right.
need to vary it up with that. We need to,
You were right, Mike.
Anyway, yeah, we need to vary it up and give the women the men something to look at.
Gotta give the women something to look at, too,
If
though.
all we do is get,
Women like looking
Mi-
at the Hercules.
I don't want to just do male characters. All right, we're about done with this, and we'll sign it. And I think we're done with it.
That looks great, Mike. I really like that.
Vampy.
Thank you very
Vampirella.
much.
Yeah, we need to take some sort of a vote between Vampirella, Red Sonja, or Jessica Rabbit.
I want to leave Red Sonja out of the mix right now.
Okay.
Okay, what's our choices now?
Vampirella or Jessica Rabbit.
I mean, I guess if somebody says they want it, I guess.
What would you rather do, Mike? You're the one drawing it.
I want to see Vampirella.
I think Jake wants to see Vampirella, and I think I would love to see Vampirella.
I agree, Vampirella.
She's sexy, she's hot, and she's there's plenty of great pictures of her on the internet we can use.
Carstone says Vampy and her sister Pantera.
I've never seen her. I have to pull some pictures of her up. I never really read Vampirella much growing up. I read it, once in a while. I didn't buy it regularly. I love the artwork in it. It was mostly done by Spanish artists, I think, mostly. But it was good. It was good, good stuff, And I want to do a color one like this, only just a little bit more than this, but still, keeping the flavor of Vampy. Vampy was, all the covers were painted, and the inside art on the magazine was black and white. So
Covers were incredible.
So I need a picture of this.
Day outside today.
Yeah. I'm going to be out in there tomorrow, so I ain't worried about it looking at it now.
Yeah, guy.
But yeah, it's been beautiful, man.
I really like it.
All right, what do we got? Where's my cap? I lose my cap. Yeah.
What do you need?
There it is. Okay, Hercules is finished. Or is it ever really finished? Sometimes I wonder.
Yeah, you got this one here too. A lot of this shit I didn't show. Yeah. Go straight to the job.
One more thing. All right, let's get a picture of this. Everybody, this is our final picture of the mighty Hercules. Went from, which I did take a picture. I believe we did take a picture of this. I took a picture of the original drawing this morning. Now you notice the difference. There's lots of differences in this. Well, some. I changed his.
No piece is ever finished. It is abandoned.
It's finished. It's done as far as for this. I think.
You know,
I raised his arm
I get
up
you.
from the pose I had originally, and I thought that was more dynamic and kept that flash of energy from the electricity from hitting his head. So and it looks a little more dramatic. He's like, yeah, I'm ready to take on all comers, kind of thing. And I'm happy with the way it came out. So, with that said, we're going to take a picture of that and put it into the archive and move on to our next piece, which is Johnny Bravo. Johnny has to be sketched quickly, and I don't think he's going to take all that long to do, really. I'm going to be doing another Hercules drawing with all the characters as I mentioned earlier, but I'm going to be doing that on my own time, and I'll unveil that for you some Sunday and show you an even a little more intricate piece than even the one we just did. So I'm gonna take a couple minutes, and then we'll get started on Johnny Bravo. Whoa, mama!
Thanks for hanging out, Card Stuntman.
Good job, man.
Thank you. Johnny Bravo coming up.
That's a good word.
Right after this.
Look at that, man. He did that. Look at that. That's excellent. Look at that, man. You gotta understand.
Take a little
Okay,
break.
now your mic is on. Go ahead.
Well, thanks. Sorry about that, folks. Now that the mic is on, I can tell you I'm sorry about that. We had to take a little break. We're back, and we're going to start our next picture, which is Johnny Bravo. Everybody remembers that cartoon. I haven't watched it recently, though. I didn't watch an episode like I usually watch something before I draw it so I can really get the feel of it.
They had a Scooby-Doo benchmark.
I think Scooby-Doo should be on the list somewhere along the line with all of his, with the Mystery Gang.
Scooby-Doo.
The Mystery Machine in the picture.
Scooby-Doo can get lost.
But, alright, let's see what we got here. Let's see what we got here. Let's go with that one. Let's go with the light blue, real light blue. To start this off.
As soon as I walked out, Mickey jumped off the table like a kid with his hand in the cookie jar.
Is the air on? Is the air still
Now
on?
that you've ate.
Alright, Johnny Bravo.
I'm not wrong.
Hang on, let me fix the lighting.
Alright, I gotta look. So we can do a big picture here. Yeah, this is all this BS practice. I don't know.
Jared Everly, what's up, Mike? Glad to see you're still going live on Sundays.
Hey, Mike, oh.
Jared, nice to see you, Jared. It's been a while.
Who is it? Mike Martinez?
Jared Everly.
Oh, Jared Everly, really?
Oh, yeah.
Hey, Jared. How's the plant business? We're just drawing up a sketch of Johnny Bravo today. See how that comes out. Nice of you to drop by. I hope you're having a great Sunday. We're going to sketch Johnny Bravo up with a very light, non-repro blue pen that you're probably having trouble seeing maybe on the screen.
Yes,
We'll sketch him up very lightly with that, and then we're going to go back and ink him up.
Yeah, Johnny Bravo, Cartoon Network.
He's not terribly difficult to draw.
Yeah. Oh, it's really good so far, Mike.
What his hands doing there?
Let's see here.
This is going to be a pretty easy one, guys. I mean, and once I get him on the board, basically, I'm just going to touch it up. And
Yep, I got one more thing I'm going to work on for you, Mike, before October 22nd. It's for you to use as interpret and develop as your own.
it'd be nice if you'd help me with, like, do a sign
Yeah, man.
or something like that. And that'll be one less thing I got to worry about.
How big do you want
A
it?
sign that just says Mike Jones Draws on it, man. You know, that's it.
I have a art design I want to do for you.
If you got an original way of designing that word, go ahead and do it. I mean, I just need a sign that so people know that when they come by my booth, they know what I am, you know.
Or we could use it for another blueberry patch event for a future event.
We can use it over and over again at different events. I just need a sign, you know,
Yeah.
that you can hang up somehow.
I'm not good at lettering.
Well, if you have the right to turn down any assignment you're offered.
Yeah, if you ask me for lettering, I'm going to deny it.
If you want to put the image on it and let me do the lettering, that would still save me time.
I can do the drawing, you can letter it, that's fine. Or you could redo the drawing and letter it, I don't care. It's just the concept I want to give you, you know? Where's Mike Martinez? He said he wanted to see Johnny Bravo.
Yes, he did. Well, he may show up before it's over.
No, this will be on the internet forever, so
Yeah, he'll see it. We'll just send him a message when you're done, right?
you can tag him.
Yeah.
Of course, Stuffman says my favorite out of that era of tunes is IR Baboon, Cow and Chicken with Mr. No Pants. I remember those for sure.
Oh, absolutely.
You remember IR Baboon, Brian?
Oh, hell yeah. Cow and chicken?
Yep.
Yeah, I are baboon. And I am weasel.
I am Weasel, that's right.
I am weasel.
Twitch just being Twitch.
But the best show of that era is hands down Ed, Ed, Ed. Sir. That's the greatest. I love that.
Everybody seemed to like that show.
Ed and Eddie was so good. It was so good. You can start with green, the hint, and then as soon as then you go over it with red.
Separates, yeah.
And then you go over again with the black, and you finalize your black. But you have your green and your red
Kind of like layers.
separate them, right?
Yeah.
And all these little scribbles you may have made with the green or whatnot, they won't even be seen, man.
Yeah. Your eye separates it.
It's cool opposed to a pencil because it builds confidence because you can't erase.
Right. Yeah.
What you put down is there.
Lock it in or adjust to it.
Right.
This is going to be just the rough sketch, which I will ink over when I'm done lettering this. I mean, redo it with ink, throw some color on it, and Johnny Bravo will be a done deal.
That's that, man. So no. Edgy lady.
You got me feeling all crazy.
Oh,
My heart is
I'm gonna let it go.
Dude, if you guys haven't seen the Cowboy Bebop
We'll be together. Let's feel the song that I said la 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 la, hey yeah. La 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 la, yeah yeah. I said la 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 la, hey yeah. La 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 la, yeah.
Yeah.
It's so good, man.
Got a way of walking, makes the voice moan. Before you fall hard, something you ought to know. I'm a real bad girl.
Knock that out
with the
quick.
devil inside. Make you
Telling you,
so
man.
girl, make your mind run wild. I'm the little secret that you fantasize.
I could draw at conventions.
Baby, take me for a ride. I'm
I've drawn at conventions before. Even though I wasn't supposed to, but they let me anyway because I got in with all the artists. They liked what I did, but even I was not. Only published artists can work at conventions and get paid.
Yeah, you can buy your own booth at a Comic-Con and do your own thing.
Well, sure, if you buy your own booth, then you do your own thing. But
But he got to sit in with another booth.
Oh, there you go. That's even more prestige. Right?
well, you're not going to be sitting next to John Byrne or somebody or Jim Lee. You they're published artists. Which is fine because most of the time those guys are really cool and they don't care if you want to draw. You just say sit on down, brother. You go to it.
Yeah, they just appreciate the fact that you like to draw, man.
Yeah. I sat down and I made money. I sold some drawings for like $10-15 each. I remember doing a Hawkman for this kid. I mean, you never know who people are going to ask you to draw. That's just it.
Edgy ladies would be good for Johnny Bravo.
Edgy ladies is good for real Christian.
We go
55 already. I'm trying to get that rate. It takes like 2 or 3 bucks. I like it. Everything after work, I'll put at least 2 hours in.
That's good.
Yeah, you gotta put your time in. Plus, like, I see a lot of cool images that give me inspiration for all, like monsters, armor, Say the G-Bike, you go home from work on a weekday,
Okay.
you put it on.
We're going to take a couple minutes, and then this is our sketch of Johnny Bravo. We're going to go back and color it and ink it before the day's over. But I'm going to need another 5 minutes or 3 minutes or something. I'll be right back, folks. Stick with us. Johnny Bravo is getting done pretty quick today. And yeah, we'll talk about next week's drawing a little bit later.
Now you're on.
Okay. Sorry about that, folks. We're back. Took a little break. Getting ready to ink up Johnny Bravo here. And we'll see how that goes.
It knows you're smelling, right? Just smell it. He knows that smell is like what it feels like. It's okay. Maybe you could get put a shirt you wear out there. No smell for your shirt. Or something like that. Smell of you. Keep something out there that smells like you. You'll know. Keep it open, it's alright.
Another 2 weeks.
Great.
See the tail wagging. Just sucking it through her tail. Yeah, it's good. Ready for a nap now.
Just looking at a Todd McFarlane Ghost Rider page he did in one of his comics. And it was cool to see a little ink work, little inking Todd McFarlane did. Little like dots and those little squiggles and shit. Oh, that's two perfect. Oh, that looks cool. This is fan art.
What's it called?
It's fan art though.
Yeah.
So
There's a lot of people doing some amazing shit, man. Like that's all highlight.
it's great.
It's just highlight like on black, you know what I mean?
Just a fan art, man.
Yeah.
You know how long it took him to do that shit? Probably a month.
Probably won't, yeah.
If you look at all the details they put on those ones.
Yeah. That's what I mean. It's a black base.
It's insane, man. But you know what we should get, Mike? That would help maybe us both out. Is a nice drawing tablet.
Yeah, thought about that. That's definitely something I want to investigate because I want to see how my work would look on it.
A good brand is Huion. I learned to only buy Huion from all the reviews and posts, and I have a Wacom tablet, a $250 Wacom tablet at my house, but it's not. You need to spend at least $800, $900 on a good drawing tablet, to be honest. That's a good investment. Then you pretty much, as soon as you make that $900 investment, you're like, I'm done with paper. Right? You have to be. Why would you still be drawing on paper after you spend $900? Jake, how would you link up a Huion tablet to a live stream drawing session?
Well, you can display capture, you know, instead of a camera. Like you can show what you see. You can capture individual windows, like just my browser, just my game, just my art program.
Right, like share screen.
Or you can capture the whole desktop, the whole screen. Like
How would you coordinate two PCs, one for streaming and one
you need a capture card for that. So you output your video to a capture card that plugs into the streaming PC. So it's just like a separate video feed.
for? Oh, so have two video cards?
Well, with two computers,
You would have to have two video cards.
yeah, the in between is a capture card. It's called a capture card, but really it's just like the USB box. It's got HDMI in, and some of them are USB, some of them are HDMI out, so you plug it into the HDMI. You know what I mean? It's like a coupler. There's different kinds. Some of them plug right into your PC. You know, it's like a card that so it's got things in the back. You can have an input, instead of just all output.
Before the end of this year, I'm dropping $3,000. We'll see what I can get. Should get a lot with that, right?
Yeah. The only reason you would really need the dual PC setup is if you're gaming like hardcore. Like if you're pushing 4K gaming, a separate streaming computer would be better. So your gaming PC can just do gaming.
If I plan on spending tops $2,000 on a PC, this should be even for gaming and streaming. If you don't want to stream, I can stream my 1080p,
What I'm
right?
saying is, streaming and coding is very CPU intensive. Playing a game at 4K, very CPU intensive. So if you're doing both with the same CPU, it's going to degrade the performance of both. So that's why people have two PCs. Like their 4K gaming PC can just be pushed maximum frames per second gaming, while the other PC just captures, it doesn't have to do any work. It just takes that image and encodes it, for a stream.
So you can use.
You guys need to take this conversation in the other room, guys.
Okay. Well, it's kind of relevant to you as well.
I realize that, but I just. I'm almost done.
See that? This one's coming along super quick. We knew it would.
That was a quick drawing, like, did that pretty, 30 minutes less?
mixed it up a little
It
bit.
found its way into my pocket. It's actually in my pocket.
Dimensions. That's awesome. What I do from this point here, up to this side, I want the structure. You've been lettering your whole life, Mike?
Hmm?
Have you been lettering your whole life?
I've been lettering a long time. This is actually pretty cheap lettering. I mean, I'm just winging it really right now. But if I took my time on any kind of font, I could reproduce it. I used to work for a sign company, so I got a little bit of experience about lettering there. And when I was a teenager, I worked for a guy for a while, this master sign painter, who did nothing but lettering. That's all he did. And I kind of watched him do it, you know.
As an artist, I think that would be really boring. Nothing but lettering.
Well, you know, there's a lot of ways to do
Look at it
lettering.
like this,
Lettering is art too, guys.
Look at it like this, Jake. You're gonna drum this head, right? What does it boil down to? Look, symmetry.
Right.
What does that boil down to? Symmetry.
Right.
Everything is drafting. No matter what you're drawing, it's drafting.
Yeah.
More or less.
You know, it's all what lettering or a human body or whatever you're drawing.
Everything has to be
draft.
has to be designed.
It's all symmetrical.
You know.
It has to be. If it's not symmetrical, it's not appealing.
This is really this drawing should be done. I mean, the lettering for it should be done again, actually, to make it perfect. But within the confines of the show, once again, we're going to get done the best one we can get done within the time frame allowed.
But from one
And
artist,
that's basically all there is to it.
when one artist looks at another artist, they look at their symmetry. It's one of the things I look at. You know, I subliminally look at Mike's symmetry and say, well, this lettering is really good because it's very symmetrical.
Well, it did. It came out. Kind of looks like the lettering that for the actual logo, but again, I would tweak it again if I had it to do. If I had more time, I would do it one more time and change it a little bit.
How fast can you visualize? If I give you like a length of this, right? How fast can you divide that into half and do quarters and do a third and do a fifth?
How fast can I provide you with what now?
I'm asking Jake. This is what goes on in my head and your head all the time. But like, can you quickly, accurately divide this into sections?
Right. Yeah, I think I can do it.
Yeah, then you can draw. This is all you're doing. But Mike does it subconsciously because he's been doing it for so long. He just does it. You know what I mean? It's all symmetry, man. Everything about drawing, in my opinion, is all symmetry.
It's all. I just have a great deal of fun with it.
Yep, you're accurate in your measurements are very accurate.
It's all eyeballing it. But you know, you have to learn how to size on the paper. Yeah, you know. Okay, so that's got that. We'll put the blue on there. Let me use my pens for this one. Put the blue on. Always pick the wrong side. Yeah, that's the one. Okay. Don't need this anymore.
There we go. That blue on there.
And Johnny Bravo hasn't got any shading on him. We could do shading. We could do shading on him, and make him look more three-dimensional.
Jazz it up a little.
But I just don't think that's necessary. That's not the Johnny Bravo that you watched.
What happened to the chat? They're gone.
You watched a 2D Johnny Bravo.
Yeah, you're right.
You know, and I mean, unless if I was getting paid to do this, I would add a secondary blue on here, and I would add some shading a little bit. But he's really a simple character.
Yeah, you're pretty much done.
That's really not that much to him. I mean, I'm going to do the letters. I guess I should do them yellow also. Same as before. Yellow. With some red in them.
Alright, guys. I'm telling you. We're going to start.
We lose our audience? Everybody disappear?
Yeah, man.
And it comes and goes.
We're going to start. Hey, guys. This year starts the start of Mindstorm. Alright?
Well, okay.
This year's the what?
The start of Mindstorm.
Let's do it. He wants to start up Mindstorm, Mike.
Well, let's do it. I'm not the only one here. I mean, you know, whatever you guys...
No, the Mindstorm was originally an idea like a conglomeration of anybody who meets, you know, and wants to hop on board.
That's not Mindstorm. That was American Animation, I believe.
Mindstorm Express. No,
Let's just do
Mindstorm
Mindstorm is the
Productions.
same
I
thing.
like Mindstorm better.
Mindstorm
bunch of-
Productions encompasses all, you know, everybody's brand.
Everybody.
True.
Mike Jones is under Mindstorm.
Bring your brand to Mindstorm. Yeah.
Right. We published several different artists. That would be the way. That would be a really nice thing to have them all under our belt, though, all part of our
So
umbrella.
who's going to handle the main Mindstorm?
Well, that's, I mean, right. So,
Who's going to be the main executive for
right.
Mindstorm?
Well, that's definitely.
If I'm fucking drawing and Mike's drawing and I'm
Yeah.
playing games and streaming and I'm doing all my streaming for Mindstorm, who else is doing Mindstorm?
I think me and Mike would run Mindstorm Productions.
I think Jake, if I start doing some drawing on Mindstorm and I start streaming some video games on Mindstorm,
Yeah.
I think you would be more inclined to do Mindstorm as well for video game streaming.
Well, yeah, but it would be Jacoboon under Mindstorm.
That's fine.
Jacoboon.
Under Mindstorm.
Right.
But if I'm doing my video game streaming, right, and my art streaming, and you could do your video game and art streaming under your Jacobin,
Yeah.
under Mindstorm, we could all share a collective audience.
Yeah, exactly. And anybody
Right,
else who
right, Mike?
and it's
Well,
like,
you know,
hey,
you get your if you have your own, you have to get your own stream
But we're all
so
under
that
the
you can
same
do so
umbrella.
that you can, you know, Brian Gonzalez draws.
Mindstorm's
You know,
the umbrella.
and
No,
then
I'm not Mike. No, I'm not.
we're not all going to be on the same. We're not all going to be on the same stream.
I don't want them to know my name.
Well, whatever, however you wish to identify yourself, is really irrelevant
Yeah, I know.
to the conversation.
It
What
is,
I'm
but-
talking about is, you'll have your own show and we'll have our show, and it'll be under the same
share
under
our
the same umbrella. But
Share our audience.
it's-
Mindstorm website will feature.
it's just
everybody.
another, yeah.
We'll feature Reed Jones
Well,
Productions.
yeah.
It'll feature Mike Jones.
and Brian, or whatever the fuck I want to call
Ace
myself.
of Dooms.
Doomy Max.
Dooms.
Whatever the fuck.
Extremis Maximus Doomus. Doomus Maximus.
Erectimus Maximus.
Erectus Doomus. Doomus Erectus.
Whatever. Doesn't matter. We're all one team and one fight, right?
Exactly. Can you turn your underlight off, Mike? Can't see the color very well. Just gets drowned out. That did not help. That did not help at all.
Guys, you know what really frustrates me when I come over here? Not that I love you guys to death, But I sacrificed my studio.
No table to sit at.
I sacrificed my table, both my computers in front of me. I sacrificed all my tools that I have in front of me.
Well, I do too. We're at the mercy of Mr. Jones.
If I were able to sit home right now, I would have probably accomplished 10 times more. But I have tomorrow off as well, and we will get things done for us. We will get our things done. I have the thing. I want to finish this idea for you, Mike. I'll have it done by tomorrow.
There's no rush, man. Just get it done right. Don't worry about when it's done.
I already got my ideas already there. Man.
Do it.
I already got it. I already got the idea there.
Okay.
And, you know how it is, Mike. I need to give me 10 seconds. I'll do a little quick rough sketch, and I'll have an idea what I need to do. Right?
I certainly understand that.
Yeah, but I talked to my manager at work, Matt, yesterday, Mike, and I told him I needed the 22nd I want to cover off.
Okay, good.
And I told him I needed the whole week off, actually, because I'm moving the same week.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, I remember you telling me that.
So he said, he said to me, no problem, whatever you want, I got you. Whatever you want, I don't care. I'm like, all right, cool.
That's good. It's nice to know your manager's got your back that way.
No, he's not a liar, Jake. I'm telling you, man. He may have changed. I don't know. You've known him before I did, but he'll give me what I need. Because everyone else, I just.
Don't talk to me. Stop talking to me.
Fuck that.
Just made an error. I'm really glad he's going to give you the time off, man.
Yeah, I'm trying to spend the time, do accomplish stuff for us, That's my main goal. I have to move and at the same time accomplish things we need for Mike Jones, things we need for the event, and
Shading required.
it's done, man.
Oh, I see.
I just went over the wrong color, and now I'm going to cover it up. Best I can. See, this would make a great secondary color for shading,
Yeah, it would.
but I'm going to make it
Goes
all
over
one
that
color.
ink very well too.
I'm going to make it all one color, though, because
that's
that's what
really
Johnny
good.
Bravo is. Johnny Bravo is not modeled.
Yeah.
No.
If he were modeled, and I've seen drawings of him modeled,
Sure.
it could be done, but it's wouldn't
Not
be the
here,
actual
not now.
character.
Oh,
All right, now.
What you're doing, man, Mike, that's very impressive, man. You did the lettering. The lettering is not easy to do as you did.
Yeah, everything. Probably
I don't think there's nothing really about this that's easy for the layman to do unless they know how to draw. Simple as that. You got to know how to draw.
Yeah, I mean, I could do it, but it would take me 8 times as long.
Yeah, exactly. That's the point, right?
Right.
That's the whole point of Mike Jones draws. Mike Jones can knock it out in 30 minutes, and it takes you 2 days.
Right.
Exactly. And I got a little orange on my yellow there. Bummer. But I have to live with it. These letters are far from perfect, even in the context of the shape, the odd shape that they have. But you do the best you can in the time allowed. It's like deadlines.
Yep.
The deadline is your enemy as an artist, if you have one.
You guys ask Mike Jones to do something hard, he'll do it. He'll do it.
Of course I'll do it hard drawing. But I won't, I'll let you know in advance it's going to take more than one session to get it done.
It's not Johnny Bravo.
Johnny Bravo is a simple cartoon.
Right. You let them know, I'm not drawing Johnny Bravo. I'm drawing something hard, difficult now.
Start drawing Conan the Barbarian or somebody with,
Or
or
Tarzan.
Spider-Man or Tarzan or anybody that has realism to them.
Yeah.
It's going to take a lot longer.
Frazetta's Tarzan's very difficult to draw.
His line drawings aren't that hard to emulate. It's the way he colors it that's hard to emulate.
Right.
Because he does a lot of it with paint.
Right. I admire him a lot. I really admire Frazetta's work.
A lot of people do. He's a classic artist.
Whoa, mama.
All right. Whoa, mama.
Interesting. So, I gotta make a new job. Yeah, I'm happy with what I learned last night. I put about 2.5 hours worth of drawing practice in last night.
Hey there, Blade Org.
All right, there it is, Johnny Bravo.
What do you think about Johnny Bravo?
Blade Org. How you doing, Blade Org?
Hello, Gregory. Welcome to the show.
Say Blade, Mike. We'll call him Blade.
Who?
Blade.
Blade. Like the Vampire Slayer.
Oh, Blade.
A
Okay.
knife. There it is. Now I got it.
All right, we'll call him Blade.
There you go.
What's he think of it?
Say hi, Blade.
Hi, Blade. All right, we got Johnny on the boards.
That's nice, man. For quick as you did it, Mike, I would. That's
Okay,
So,
that's what we set out to do today.
Mike. Blade here says thanks for asking. I hope you guys are doing all right. What's this channel all about?
Well, we draw. I draw here. We draw. We like to draw a little bit of everything. I've been drawing lately. We've been doing cartoon characters that people have requested from the past. Classic animated characters. This is I believe this is number 9 on our list. We just finished the Mighty Hercules, and well, I could show you. I can show you all the pictures we've done if you've never seen what we've done.
Here's how
In the last several
started
days.
the stream here.
This is the one we just finished earlier today. And it's from a cartoon called The Mighty Hercules from 1963 that I used to watch when I was a kid. That's a recreation of the opening shot to that cartoon. And then prior to that, we did, you might as well hand them all to me.
Yeah, so Blade, he did just do that from scratch. So every week we start one and finish one. Well, this week we actually finished 2.
Hey, let me explain it, okay?
Okay, go ahead.
We start a drawing, we'll do a pencil of the drawing, and then the following week we'll ink it and color it and start a new one and get the pencil done for that one in that episode, and then come back each week and just do that same procedure. So basically you're seeing 2 drawings a week, trying to keep these characters right now to the kind of characters I can do within the time frame of our stream. But anyway, I'll draw anything, but I've been drawing a lot of cartoons. Here's the Secret Squirrel that we did. And here's Courage the Cowardly Dog.
Well, we only stream on Sundays.
And what happened to the other ones? Where's the other ones?
We get 1 day a week to do this. So, the idea is efficiency, to do them quickly.
Well, reasonably quickly. That's the thing. People want to see something completed, I think. So you do something you can finish. This is our Danger Mouse. You can remove that from my screen now.
Next week we're starting Vampirella.
Next week Vampirella will be on the boards. We thought we'd do a female character. Here's Inspector Gadget.
Turn that saturation.
And I believe we got 2 more. We started out with the first one we did was, well, this is the second one here. This is Super Chicken and Fred from George of the Jungle Show from 1969. We did a pencil and a finished of each one. And we started off this kick. Well, it's a little of both. I mean, I guess you could call it more of a hobby pursuit in a way, but I do sell work. I do get commissioned, and and not as much as I'd like. I'd like to do more commission work, but
That's where
I do
come
sell
in.
my work. I am a professional, I would say.
That's where I come in. I recognize this man's talent, and I'm like, you belong on the internet, sir. So we're on Twitch, Facebook, and YouTube.
That's
once
true.
A week, trying to make a name for Mr. Mike Jones.
And we do this every week, but we have other projects we do besides, copyrighted characters. This is just the kick we've been on for the last several weeks because I can get them done on the show.
Obviously, Blake, we appreciate that.
And we appreciate your checking in and checking us out.
Yeah, man. Try to grow every
I
week.
hope you like what you see. I mean, if there's anything that you would like drawn, played,
Yeah.
we have a way you can send your request in, and maybe one of your drawings will be done on the show. Johnny Bravo was a request from a friend of mine.
Well, two people
From
actually
two
happened to
people.
request it last week, so we're like, okay, got to do that.
Right, and I just got a request for Johnny Quest, which should be a really interesting one because the guy specifically requested Johnny and Race and Bandit on hovercrafts being chased by the guys with rifles on hovercrafts. And that would be a really exciting shot to do. So that's what we're going to be doing. We're doing Vampirella, I think, next week. And from there, I'm not really sure. I've got a lot of other projects that I'm doing for a show that I'm getting ready to do.
Yeah.
Which, I don't know if you're local or not, Blade, but if you are, you can come visit me and meet me live at the Blueberry Patch in
Very
Gulfport,
small
Florida.
chance,
It's
but
a small venue, but it's a cool place, and you can come down there and then we can talk more about drawings and whatever you're into.
Live event.
I don't know what you're into, but this is what we do here. We draw pictures of various things. What's
He says, well, that'd be a nice trip, but we're about 10,000 miles away.
Oh, well, I
Says
guess you won't bag it.
It's from Germany, but yeah.
Oh, you're in Germany.
It's
Beautiful place. I've been to Germany.
a Halloween
My
event.
family is from Holland.
Oh, there you go.
And that's your next door neighbor, right? Buren, zijn je. Well, it's nice to hear from you, and it's nice to hear from people around the world. That's really cool that we can do this and connect and communicate. I appreciate you swinging by and being curious and saying hello. That's what this show's all about. It's about connecting with people and drawing some cool cartoons and drawing some cool drawings to share pop culture, if you will.
Anything.
And the love of
everything.
pop culture, whether it be television, movies, music, or comics, or whatever. We love it all here at Mike Jones Draws.
The world is a village.
The world is our oyster, and we may find a pearl before it's over. We're hoping. But thank you, Blade. I hope you'll come by every week. We're on every Sunday. Go check out my website. Got some stuff on there. Maybe you can buy a T-shirt.
All the past broadcasts, we have a store. Yada yada yada.
And you can check out any of my older broadcasts if you want to watch me draw any of this other stuff that you've seen.
I think we're just about to wrap
Every week
this
it'll be
up.
something different. We haven't been doing this that long, and I guess we need to just hit the right vein of people. And people, if you share us, then other people will see us, and then maybe they'll share us, and it's just like the snowball effect that just hasn't happened yet. I guess
You're right.
it will happen because
We've got the vision.
I do credible work, and
We've got the
I really love what I do, and I think it shows. And I'd like to share my positive vibe, as you call them, with the world. We're just having a happy Sunday here, drawing funny shit. It's a load of laughs. It's a barrel of monkeys. But anyway, that's pretty much our show for today. Unless we want to draw something else, what else should I do?
Man,
I think I finished 2 drawings like I normally said I would.
That's up to you. Let's see.
I love this Hercules drawing. It came out really well.
We've been on for 4 hours, so.
And we got Johnny Bravo done today too. Now he's an easy one. Hercules, we did a little more I gave a little bit more to Hercules than I did to Johnny Bravo. But that was a more of a...
The Hercules you did is really good, man. I really like that.
Are you able to do a one-line drawing like a typical Picasso?
I've never tried that.
So we were talking
I don't
about,
know what that... I don't know how... I don't
Kind
know
of
if
like
I
Hirschfield.
Yeah, I don't know. I guess I could do that, but I don't really think that way. You know, my art style is really not. I tend to be a little more detailed than just one line. I'm not satisfied with one line. I don't know.
His favorites are cartoons and superheroes.
Like the outline of an elephant without lifting the pencil. Well, sure, I could do that.
Do it real quick.
Okay. Without lifting the pencil?
Right.
I'll give it a shot. I'll give it a shot.
Do not lift the pencil.
Trying to think of what elephant's ears look like.
Hey, I like this too, Blade. I'm glad you stopped in. This is fun. It's good challenge every now and then.
How's that?
Holy cow. Holy
How's that, guy?
Yeah, you do anything you want to.
Yeah,
man.
post a
That's
like in
fine.
here. I wish you would. Please like it, share it, love it.
We don't have any rules yet.
Give a copy to your mother and your grandmother. You know, take it. You know, this is that's pretty easy to do right there for me.
Damn.
But of course, that's just a basic silhouette. You know, but thank you.
Yeah, what's the link?
Yes. Oh, definitely the link. Definitely link it up. Link him up. Jacob Boone. Jacob Boone's our madcap producer, and he takes care of those kinds of details for me because he's the man. I'm just the on-air talent. But that was a nice little exercise. It came out okay.
Wow, that was impressive. That was impressive though, for real.
Thank you. Thank
That
you
was
very much.
impressive.
Hang on, I'm trying to figure it out, Blade.
Wow.
We appreciate those kinds of artistic challenges.
Wow.
I
That
just
was
like to do things.
impressive, man.
I like to do things that I can do on the show. You know, I don't want to make people wait weeks and weeks for a finished drawing.
Wow.
Now, of course, if somebody commissions me to do something that's really complex, obviously it's going to take longer, and some of that may have to be done off camera. You know, in which case I keep you up to date with the progress week to week on what I'm working on. But these cartoons are our weekend. These are a staple here. We do a couple of different ones every week, and we're going to be going back to some more pieces for my store, which are going to be much more involved, totally original pieces that have nothing to do with. Oh, thank you very much. But it's basically what I'm basically emulating, kind of, in a lot of ways. I mean, we did a couple of actual Hanna-Barbera characters already, and not too many. We haven't done too many. This Hercules is not a Hanna-Barbera character, but he could have been, I guess. Johnny Bravo is not a Hanna-Barbera character, but let's see who was. Oh yes, Secret Squirrel. Secret Squirrel is a Hanna-Barbera character. But we're trying to jump around, you know. I mean, we did Inspector Gadget, you know, who's not a Hanna-Barbera character. I mean, it doesn't really matter what character it is or what style he's drawn in. I can recreate it. However, I prefer to work on original stuff if I can, but this stuff seems to be hitting a note with people because we're tugging on their nostalgia and tugging on their memories of Saturday mornings watching cartoons,
Eating a bowl of cereal.
eating a bowl of Frosted Flakes or whatever they ate, you know, a bowl of Chex. Wheaties. I remember I had a little bit of all that. Captain Crunch, you name it. But Saturday morning was for cartoons, and some of these cartoons are the ones I grew up with, and other ones are ones that other people from different generations have grown up with. And I'm trying to keep that flavor going and kind of jump around a little bit to satisfy everybody. I got people coming up with all kinds of crazy requests, everything from the Transformers to Harry Potter to Tarzan of the Apes. I mean, there's we do everything from Adamant to Zorro here.
Draw the star screen.
Okay, so it doesn't really matter.
There you go.
Oh, you're a photographer, huh? Oh, that's something I never really tried that much. There's a real art to that, and it's a lot of fun. However, I should have done it because I use photography as reference material all the time for my work.
We need a better camera. This is close.
You always say that. We just paid $130 for a camera you're not even using.
Well, that's for
You know what's up with that?
that's for the comic book.
That could be used for other things too, can it?
Not as a webcam, no.
Okay. Well, you're paying the next $130.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Yeah.
that's what we're doing, and I really appreciate you coming along, and I wish you well with your photography. I'd like to see some of your work maybe sometime. Next week, like I said, we'll be doing Vampirella, I believe, and maybe after that, Johnny Quest. But I'm not sure. Somebody else could come up with one that's even better.
Do Vampirella.
Who?
You said you want to do Vampirella.
Vampirella is going to be the next one.
I like that.
Because we haven't done any females, and we need to do more female
Right
here.
back at you, Blade. Thanks for stopping in, man. We'll be back next week, every Sunday.
Thank you very much, Blade. Really nice talking to you. Come back and see us. My best to everyone in Deutschland. Well, that's cool. It's always nice to have somebody from around the world on the other side of the planet.
That's the magic of the internet, man.
Bye, Blade. See you next week, I hope.
New best friend.
There you go, man. Yeah, it's all about
All right.
continue. You gotta continuously broadcast. That's all it is, man.
Well, what do you think of that?
Yeah, it's a good way to end the stream, sir.
I mean, what do you think of this?
The elephant, yeah, the elephant is good.
Don't challenge me,
There
man.
you go.
Stop.
That was good, Mike. That was freaking impressive, man. I give you props on that. I could
Gee,
do that.
that means a lot coming from you, man. I appreciate it.
That's fucking good.
I think we're going to sign off today, and we'll be back next week to draw Vampirella. And I think that a lot of people will appreciate that drawing. She's sexy, and she's a little more difficult to draw than your average cartoon character. But she's really cool. We're gonna put some skulls in there with her, have her sitting in some exotic chair, kicking back with some curtains. We'll just make it look really, really cool. A little bit of gothic feel to it.
Mandy Huffman says love you.
I love you too, sis. My sister always comes and supports me. Isn't she great? I love you, baby doll. I'll be seeing you soon. Enjoyed our conversation we had. We just talked. It was just today or yesterday. I'm forgetting. Anyway, my memory's going. I can't remember what I had for breakfast yesterday.
Yeah.
But I appreciate everybody stopping by today. Mike Martinez, Card Stuntman. Missed you, Paul Maitland. Missed you, Lillian Smith. Hope you come back. Missed my son today. Hope you're out there somewhere. Nicholas, Joanna, Rebecca Prieto, thank you for coming by. I love you. Who else did we miss? Elliot Atkins, our man in uniform, who's ready to go risk his life at any given time. I salute you, Elliot.
Hoorah.
You're the man. I can't wait to see you and have a reunion. We're going to have a great one. Thanks for coming by today. If you happen to see this, we love you too. Sierra, I love you wherever you are, baby doll. And whoever I missed, all my friends in Holland, anyone, El Bauman, Twan van der Hoek, Carol Dahlem, Sandro and Paolo Ceglia, Jos Antonio Ceglia, my uncle Michiel Marsant, and his beautiful wife Diana, and all the kindred and all the people. I love you all so much. I appreciate your support. We'll see you all next week. Stay safe. Keep your pencils sharp. Keep drawing. This is Mike Jones signing off. Bye, Jake. Say goodbye, Jake.
So long, Internet.
We'll see you all next week.